Guardians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did...
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose...
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, but it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer... And I love being able to view the world from...
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that... You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from... My mother cannot know what...
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
不是吧？现在是大家都把任务直接塞进来，好扯哦！之前还会就是就是类似一张叠一张叠，然后然后一点一点出来这样子。那现在不是耶，像是直接他妈就蹦一堆出来给你。我解完这个，然后马上出来那个。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what...
I didn't, I promise.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. That was it. The tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say this room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then they're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with
Revelio.
bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Confringo! Revelio. Here. Leviosa.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
What did you find?
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to...
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment...
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond...
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel of stuff. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, the student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. So, if you'd like...
Where did you learn?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that It's not exactly something I can brag about.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea. Except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know this.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Isn't it? Confringo!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How great is it?
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. That spell got my attention. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
不能传送这边只能万能双脚万能的，失音也不行。哇！ 双脚弯。诶，
When we get to Kelp, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Velkoff's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora. Alohomora.
Revelio.
我没杀得很开心。哎，靠北。
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of Shaw's reach.
It won't be long now before we find another.
Uncle, to the right.
自杀。自杀。
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Him.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best.
Very well. 哎，我去装个水啊，顺便装个水。吃饱，走，装水喝啊。
Revelio. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of... She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into... There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he up?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to...
Of course! How exciting! I mean...
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Saru.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
You said you know
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook. Cannot wait to confirm.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this. Here, something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Quiet.
Mr. Towns.
Never that how you shake me! I'm a goblin, not a... You can't.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Bombardment. Confringo. Revelio.
books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
First object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Afraid to fight. One less human to worry about. No!
Tango!
I will.
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. I'll be quiet.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
How did you do that? Can't handle a little altercation. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this. That was meant for me. Was that your best? Little magic trick won't distract me. Much too Right. You can't stop me down. You are my road idiot.
Oh, this building is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we use in Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
It's always my turn to control.
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I wonder if they'll have...
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you? What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the new...
What kind of research?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying Legnor.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished.
I don't suppose you've thought about...
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it...
If you're right about finding her...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over.
Well then, let's find out.
Wonderful. If she... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been thrown off already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
His worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
What does that tell us?
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking. Fantastic
from a distance.
How good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her. We probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Quiet, what was that?
Revelio. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past.
She's leaving! Quickly! Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fight.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us?
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Reparo.
哦，然后这个是你要离远一点，然后再那个啦，哭啦，真是高哭啦，哭啦，高哭啦，这个我买完，这个也买完，高哭啦，哭啦。哎，那很多这种大箱子我都没去捡。因为每次都是我已经被看到，我刚刚想说会不会是要等旁边等他闭眼之后再去开，结果还真的是。
it's always nice to see a familiar
Ay.
face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
这游戏上线不知道几。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
小，喂食幼小啊，对哦，这个，大家先这个，突然想到了，哎，出来了。 或者这只，
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Deke, the Deke man， 屌人。
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that...
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps...
Deke. Oh, 这这么远，找不到进。Dick Man， 还有一个 Dick Face。Dick Face。哎，这边什么时候有气球？ 嗯？诶？
Revelio.
An utterly pitiful this hag.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio. There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you...
Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is left us. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out.
Focus to tell us. Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over.
哎，靠背，他什么时候变红圈了？不知道他什么时候又红圈又出现了。靠背，很好。我想说他死了，就没有做动作，结果靠背他没有死，服啦！他那个高低差真的是白痴欸。
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Focus to tell us. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Who's there? Wizard?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Oh. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. Someone there. What was that? He was up.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Quick progress. I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Revelio. How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
哦
That's the spirit.
哦，可以直接从那边这样绕过去，这样没差。把他们全歼灭。
Revelio. For better or for worse.
干啥小？
I will make you. I know you're here somewhere. Ah, there you are.
按错，
This
呵
mine
呵。
looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting spider to prey on.
嗯？啊，干老师，靠背。那个是一个天机，被骗了。哎干！我操！不是吧？刚刚跳过去，现在跳不过去。
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting.
Revelio.
我靠背。
Cover up why he's coming back this way.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo! Revelio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or soulless eyes, or...
Smashing. Revelio. Revelio.
我看到。
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Good.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Such
Copy.
arrogance.
Copy.
We're not finished yet.
We were waiting.
哎。
Certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more fun to fight. A rune symbol. That's the cabin wall.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune things.
Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
I think I
unravel more
found
of this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
And
now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
“我操，魔鬼的步伐！”哇，他很气，气到魔鬼的步伐哎！魔鬼的步伐！哇，真的是魔鬼的步伐哎！哦，你看他很愤怒，愤怒到会一直瞪我。魔鬼的步伐。
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
魔鬼步伐停了，摩擦摩擦，一步两步，磨蹭磨蹭，一步两步，摩擦摩擦。摩擦摩擦，一步两步，摩擦摩擦。
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me.
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him... Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend... We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule break.
Is it really that important that the bells go back?
太脏了。
Really that important? They're part of those bells likely told a young... We can't simply fiddle with history.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for it.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which...
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't... Perhaps I could help... Really? Oh, that... You're certainly of more... I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What do we...
Hello, Amora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Yes.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade. We will devise a plan.
Revelio. 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 The bells must be upstairs. Alohomora. Revelio. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. One up, one to go.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Alohomora.
Thought as much.
Revelio.
100.
Revelio.
最后那个怪怪的某人的血，应该讲的是校长吧，所以他打不赢。
Mine now, demiguise.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Poundhead. Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio. 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 Hello. Are you...
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to lose... I mean...
Of course.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
哇靠！真的假的？这么强哦！我操！
Precisely as planned.
妈的，布拉蒂哈！哇，不行！哎，有，碎！
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
咖啡。
Accio.
走！我操！布拉蒂哈！这个人不是普通的强是巧枪。滚！没有下去哦。有！啊！没关系，我等下从这个方向拉那一个过来。弹飞，滚下去！哇！弹下去！哇！这个太强了吧！这个，这个不可能，这个斜角这样子会撞到这一个。
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
是不是？785785啊！
I play by intuition, natural.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only... Well, you've only one opponent left now.
只剩一个了。他是哪一个啊？这一个吧。诶，是吗？是这个吗？刚刚也是。
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Alohomora.
他这很奇怪，是在这个点的时候，你看他这样就看又会这样子，奇怪，他那个会特别就是用走的，不知道为什么。
are. You were in such a state when you...
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Revelio.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agapes Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find...
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife and Otto Dibble, he works at Gladra.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on. We need to know how they are being. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an imperial.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Bingo. Accio.
这个要怎么开啊？不行，开不了。
Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Aloha Mora.
Hello, Mora.
Revelio.
Not enough reflection on the.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
好，不管这个先讲，我先去解那个吧，把它卖一卖了再回来，然后我知道这个是谁。
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
What are we looking for today?
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Mrs. Rabe.
诶，这个支线是不是没了啊？真的耶。诶，对耶，这支线没嘞。
Oh, Isco, what have I done? Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it put? It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know.
I shall do all I can.
Very well. Here's the note I
Revelio. Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
My mother used to say I was
Revelio.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
对耶，真的不见耶，那个支线。靠，真的这个也不见哦。那这两个不见了。哇，妙啊！哎，真的耶，支线不见了。哇！支线不见了耶。 哇，糟糕！这样说起来，这游戏真的支线一定要先解，不能不解。啊，哑巴！这个应该跟时间没有关。他现在不让我按往上，靠腰。先摆吧。
Hello there.
Excuse me, I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio.
Quite a few hamlets have
Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant,
He took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Alohomora. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Here! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait? What was coming for her?
only a Hogwarts student would be able to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I remember my father speak of these times.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would come here.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How?
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe.
Well done. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being...
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Mine now, demiguise.
哦，有啊，有回来了。对啊，只是那个什么而已，那个任务问题而已啊，真的吓死我！先拿这个加速，我已经买了加速。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. This...
You'd like me to report back with...
You know me well. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast Court. However, if you're...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete these. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
天空才是极限，呵呵。哪里啊？哦，天空才是极限。
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know.
I don't know, but
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act. I can head to the library. I'll let you know what I find.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio. Revelio.
You can learn a lot.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
校长致辞，好啦，再来是这个啦。啊，今天主线应该是最后这一个吧，看状况。就快了，也差不多要睡觉了。还不错啦，玩到现在我就觉得还不错。
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Hmm? 傻小。我靠背，杀了我！哈哈哈哈哈！杀了！
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office.
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my...
Know what to do.
Revelio. Alohomora.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raven Eye from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio. 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 Ha. Ha. Revelio. Revelio.
这个门要怎么开啊？引擎没用了。 嗯。
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos.
Hmm?你说啊，这个会开关，不知道怎么开啊？哈？真的假的？这个是这样子解的哦。啊，真的假的？嗯？诶，这是 K 哦。那个是 K。
Revelio.
啊，其他的门在哪里？ 可以哦。是没清楚。
Revelio.
这也太难了吧！这一完全不清楚。甚至最麻烦的是连门在哪里我都不知道，超好笑。哦。哦，最后在那里。错。
Alohomora. Arresto Memento. Revelio.
霍格华兹的秘密有18个，又遇8个。还有再一个秘密，做 over 的秘密大金库。炼金术计划，算了，这个悲伤好了，有了。
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Huh?
Wow, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
啊，就这样哦，看，这送一个传奇 skin 哦。诶， 呦，这个屌！哎呦，哎呦！是这个传奇史。学霸。我就觉得这个比较好看。Metal。好啦，把这个解一解啊。先去这个，然后卖一卖，然后解一解。真要不是 PC 版 ，loading 的速度比较快，不然这真的。然后卖东西嘛，跑来跑去，那个 load。
Thanks for stopping by.
哦。
You scoundrel! Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ash One.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father...
What exactly happened to you?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle. Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had... My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down...
No. Then he and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege. I know there is risk in...
What does your mother think?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She misses him. As do... But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my. That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn... We are making Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Where do the professors? Surely they don't show.
Revelio.
这个下面在哪里？这相对位置的下面不知道在哪。
Revelio.
算了，不管，快把这个集结吧。毕竟这个主线打下去，最起码也要快半小时。我这个怎么下去啊？跳进去。
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how inconvenient travel was.
还有。
Revelio.
Revelio 这很有魔性的笑声。太有魔性，这个笑声。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ay.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm really pleased to be included.
Revelio.
这个真的不知道在哪里。
Revelio. Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next...
Has something
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in the... Professor Fitzgerald...
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than...
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
还想说这个人是什么善良的人，结果也不是什么不善良。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh, go.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch...
Oh, places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular...
I did? I did, yes.
I did?
Well,
I
spit it out,
did.
Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not...
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir. If you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
哪个吃力不讨好？
Overheard the headmaster approaching.
哪个吃力不讨好？哦，他也会混沌。
Your mouth open? Where are your
Professor Black.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your We could still have trials and a somewhat short...
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student.
A silly game. You are quite... I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure.
I wonder why. Good day, madam.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Coming this way.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor
Sir?
Ah.
Oh.
Hey, Tommy.
Very well.
I'll be on
to give him a bit more...
leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job.
Well,
Good.
That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
装得很像。
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job.
Scroop!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember.
It's pure...
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of
你
course,
懂他我
as
刚才又
Master
不是差不
knows,
多。
in French.
Yes, of course.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
快用那个嘞！人家一直在打嗝了，啊，在打嗝，这是快要不行。
Just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
I've always said that travel
在哪里啊？
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Rebellion.
How nice to see you.
Revelio. 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 The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
哦，在下面。看大破图。
Lumos. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora. 啊，闹钟先开。
Revelio.
Name of.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with...
I suspect that...
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
哇，这怎么办？
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
嗯？这我没看到，不可能！我是刚刚那只走掉，它交叉啊，而且我尽可能往偏右边点。
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
嗯？嗯？这样子有双看到？
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. something this way with more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door, closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
哎，这都是死人的生物哦。死神的生物哦，3个嘛，一个是斗篷，一个是法杖，然后一个是什么忘记了，魔法石还是什么吧。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
就是那个骷髅法杖啊，骷髅魔杖。
I've never felt such power.
Para! 吹斗，哎靠北，吹斗。 这黑白我自己我看没有动。这法杖好屌。 你靠边！去角魔！ 靠背。有。靠背，闪不掉呢。哎，还有，差小，怎么有3怪？靠背，闪了却没有那个。靠背，我按了耶，我按 X 耶。靠背，我要我没 X。哈哈，要我没 X。哎，靠背有按到哦。靠背按错。后面，我操，这边太多只了，还是丢那个花椰菜好了。有花椰菜打好。他们不能调我习惯的那一种打法。工具人也不能用刷啦。 靠背。好悲啊！靠，我按了欸。啊，靠背。靠背。哎呦！靠腰！我在放法的时候被攻击到啊！妈！我在放那个法，然后被攻击到，我根本没办法那个啊！靠腰了！哎，看我按虚空瞬闪哦！不行，我觉得真的要先一只只打掉。算了，我这次用锁定哦，都一只一只打。靠腰哪里啊？ 你看这个，我挡掉那一只，然后反击的动作，然后我就被打了。他反击不是无敌啊，他反击的动作不是无敌，所以你就算挡掉，他只要有红圈的人打到你，你还是一样被打到，就没有咒语啊。靠北不行啊！我放一个招，马上就被另外一边打，根本没得打啊。而且这边的怪是又一直升，还是说是早把那个谁打掉就好？3怪打掉就好。试试看，我只打3怪。我只把打掉3怪的话，那还算简单啊。靠背。哎呦！靠边！ 靠背，看终于结束了，妈的！他就算打掉大字也不屁用嘛，他这是固定数量啊，太恶心了。真发现格挡真的没什么用，你还不如用闪躲，然后闪躲又超烂，唉，没办法。
Simple stone. This must be for me.
哦，不是魔法石，是那个什么那个什么十字架那一个哦，不是十字架，是那个金字塔。诶，他不是说石头吗？石头、骷髅杖，然后跟隐形斗篷，三大法器。
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what.
I can't believe she's dead. Dear sweet Neve.
Neve, why?
We won't be the same without her.
Neve, why?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted.
Monster.
In goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
好，等它出现下一个任务，然后我们走明天吧。哦，出现，明天呢？休息啊！啊！迪克说话，我重生的凤凰。Dick Phoenix。
some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke, no.
A phoenix nest. I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the...
Well, I'd better...
Deke thinks so. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix... Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix.
好啦，这个结束就休息。我想抓菲尼克斯。我靠！他在这里。哦，不管。啊！
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
之后怎么进去？这样我怎么进去？这样我怎么进去？
Revelio.
Nice of you to stop by.
Enjoy suffering, do you? An intruder!
Faster! Time to go a little quicker. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
哦，他只要穿过那个地方就好。那这边要赶快先开那个。
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
What's that? Who's there? Who's there?
没有。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. Lumos.
哦，是他们了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Phoenix.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here. Confringo. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Revelio.
Appropriately named.
Revelio.
No. Keep looking. Not much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Mr. Tellis.
Revelio. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves...
Your poaching days are over. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
三击。
There it is again. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
靠靠背。妈的，那只太恶心了吧！ 先打掉啊！妈，一直在那边偷表，他狂偷表。靠北。靠北按错。哎呦，哎卡住哎！哦哟。哎呦。
That was for High Wing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help.
抓他了。哦。哦，直接抓。
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio.
啊。
This looks intriguing.
我靠，主线确实是要来这，真的耶，主线确实是要来这，好吧，地方之后再来探探的。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace. Deke will always be here for you.
明天的话应该先这个吧，然后之后再这一种打的话，哇，把我本之前就有了。好，先这样，休息啦。啊，没有，先去卖那个装备，然后明天就可以直接开始。休息啦。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, 休息啦，传过来，然后记录就休息。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
好，休息啦。休息啦，888啦。